Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome back to Scarlet Nexus. Man, I've only streamed this once so far, but I had the time of my life streaming it. Like an absolute joy of a time streaming it. And yeah, like the combat's fun, it's smooth, it's the story's interesting so far, the environment's great. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. And it's nice to know too that, like, in all honesty, it's been so long since I've played a game truly blind, like, or a game surprises me, right? Like, I'm not necessarily saying that, like, there were some elements that kind of, you know, I wasn't expecting for sure in this game, but I think the primary thing here with it is that I know nothing about Scarlet Nexus going into this game. I literally knew nothing. I just knew it was a third-person action RPG. That was the extent of what I knew, and that was it. That's all I knew. And, you know, I didn't know the environment, I didn't know the world, I didn't even know a synopsis of the story. I knew nothing. So to get into this idea, like, it's not even like, you know, I played Ys 9 and then I'm playing the other Ys games, and, you know, I know that like, I have an idea, like, because Adol's adventures kind of all follow a similar playbook, more or less. But I also have expectations of what those games are going to be about. This one, it's like I don't have expectations, so I'm actually having a really fun time experiencing it. So with that said, I'm just going to skip. Let's just get right on over here. It is number 3. All right, so we will get into the game. That's the autosave. I have food and ice cream right now, so. Oh, there are the plants. One second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's where I'm heading. I'm trying to get these abilities. Obviously, you need to level up to get them, but... Was there, Right. Guess we just go on then.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit. Huh? Where's Captain Seto?
He went back to Suo a little while ago. He said he's going back to work, but we can do whatever we want until we're needed.
Sorry, but that's the end of free time. Seto platoon is being called.
My. The boss says it's time to work. Yuito, Hanabi, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm okay too. I guess I have to be.
Yeah.
There's
as long as
something
your OSF
interesting about
believes people
him,
like this,
Kagero.
You have to get over it.
You're right.
Something sketchy about him. Like, he seems to know more than he's letting on.
when were you discharged? I would have come to get you.
Huh? Oh, they suddenly said I could leave this morning.
Oh man, so you were called in as soon as you were discharged? That's bad luck.
You were in the hospital since the mission in the abandoned subway. Are you all healed?
You know it. I was getting rusty, so I was glad for the deployment.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. What's this? So you're back, Nagi? Hey, don't push yourself too hard.
I won't.
All right then. These orders are from Major General Karin. Others are reported along the Kunad Highway. We'll move in 3-man teams again. Team 1 is Nagi, Sugumi, and myself. Team 2 is Kagero, Yuito, and Hanabi. Lately, a lot of National Defense Forces are deployed along the Kunad Highway. It's an army, but they're still normal people. We can't let them get involved in a fight with others. If you happen to see them, tell them to keep their
When does
distance.
Nagi join my
Let's
team?
head out to Kunad Highway.
Nagi, are you okay?
If you mean my wounds, I'm fine.
Not that.
He doesn't remember.
I mean about Naomi.
Oh, I mean, I was shocked that Naomi died in battle, but I can't let that affect me forever.
You modified his memory.
Died in battle? Naomi's alive.
Huh? That's not funny.
Huh? Oh, I guess it is kind of weird to refer to her as alive when she exists as another. But she's definitely alive, and we might be able to change her back.
She's an other. Are you feeling okay?
Yep, they modified his memories. Hey, Neko!
Deploying, so stop
Happy
taking
New
this
Year, my
seriously.
friend!
We have to fight others for New Himuka. We have to accept that Naomi is dead and move on. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, they modified his
What's wrong with
memories.
Nagi?
So I got discharged with flying colors. I'm going right back to make it back into it to make up for lost time. I'm glad to be back, guys. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. The youngsters recover so fast. You better work hard for me. You're always egging people on, Kagero. Nagi, don't push yourself too hard. Congratulations on being discharged. I was worried about you. Listen to Sugumi. Don't go flying off the handle. The team just seems brighter with you here, Nagi. I'm glad you're back, ready for action. Sorry about deploying you right away, but I'm counting on you. What's up, Neko? What's your guess what about? Damn, man, that is fucking awesome.
Another warning was issued. That means
I know you work pretty hard on your music, so that's
it's gonna be a
incredible.
long day. Use your head and don't overdo it. Today's forecast calls for others. There will be scattered other showers throughout the day.
Like, I imagine there was some pretty tough competition, so to place in a tournament like that. That's just really cool.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Come on.
Yeah, but I imagine you probably have, is this like the first, competition you've entered, or?
I need your help.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
I can hit it.
Why would anyone not want to run stealth?
Come on. Here we go.
Take the car!
Let's get serious. This is bad.
How do I use items again? This one?
Just hang in there. Good. You guys good?
Thanks.
Here we go. We did it.
Suck it! Alright, let me check the map. First competition. So to get third place in your first competition, I think is worth the celebration. That just sounds like a fucking achievement and a half. And that'll definitely help get your name out there too, right? For like other people that may want to have you make music for them. Now, was this like a world competition or was it Indonesian specific? Like, could you enter from anywhere, or was it regional?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare.
Let me borrow this.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Still, it's still fantastic
Looks like
news.
there's a resource nearby.
I'd be fucking thrilled.
Come on. Now die. Come on.
Don't get burned.
Don't get caught.
The place beyond the pain.
Keep this up.
Finish it off. Don't get caught.
We did it.
Finish it off.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, it's absolutely an achievement. And like when it's international, I feel like that's like, because like what the reason I'm asking is because when it's international, the like I don't know how big this tournament or this competition was, but when it's international, there's so much more people than if it was say just Indonesia, right? Like you're gonna have way more people enter the competition, right? So like even if it's for a small record label, you literally came third amongst God knows how many. There could have been 1,000 people that entered, right? Minimum, right? Give or take. And you still place third. Even if it was 100 people, placing third out of 100 people is insane. Heard one of your fellow recruits fell in battle. Must be tough. Facing a major other must be an enormous mental burden to bear. I'm concerned about you. If you end up in a situation you can't handle, contact me immediately. As your brother, I will do what is in my power to help you. Got that?
Don't get caught.
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
Here we go!
That's gonna work.
All in!
Oh, let's go.
Let's go!
Take it!
Let's keep this up! All right! Here we go!
Hey, Nagi. Do you remember when we got our fortunes at Sumeragi Tomb?
Finish it off.
Of course. That's when we met Naomi. I still can't believe she was killed in battle. His memory seems fine. Except for Naomi's metamorphosis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Oh, there we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
And I'm hoping, man, that you have like the best year you can possibly get.
Covered in oil. Burn it up.
At this rate, I can still run. All right. Hit it.
Nice fire! You got this!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Don't get caught.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Come on.
That, like, I don't think you could possibly have started the new year on better news. I think, like, we can both agree. Like, I think that's the best news you could possibly start the new year with. The weapons don't seem that expensive. Hey, Nick! Yo, Nick! Neko just placed 3rd in his first ever music competition. Dude's starting the new year off the best way possible.
Good. Let's regroup.
I don't need the money for anything right now, so I'm gonna take the risk and use it on Oh, I healed before this. Oh, I forgot talking to this guy heals you. Alrighty.
There used to be cities down this road that traded with Suo. Now they're all abandoned, and the only ones who use this road are others in the OSF. Burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible. I think I should use Kagero's invisibility.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, Kagero's invisibility can help out when I need him to. Oh god.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
You know, it'd be really nice if I could... Perfect dodge.
That must be his weak spot.
Why am I already almost dead?
This is pretty rare.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Is everyone okay? Let's keep this up. Watch out!
Oh, did I need the guy standing next to that for that to work?
Here we go.
Oh god, did I walk into that?
That must be a weak spot.
Finish it off.
Let's go.
Alright, see you later, Nick.
Let's regroup.
Not bad. Don't get caught.
You use invisibility all the time. You like it? Yeah. No one being able to see you is exciting. That must be its weak spot.
Die. Oh, that was way more annoying than I would have liked. Fight took me 4 minutes. Most of it was likely on that one enemy. Alright, up the ramp we go.
Oh, did you know? They say there are dead bodies buried underneath the cherry blossom tree. Wonder how many bodies and how much time it took for it to get this big.
I don't see anything buried.
Tsugumi, I was trying to scare them.
Come on. Here we go. There. Hit it. Move back.
Okay, that didn't necessarily go the way I wanted it to, but I'm glad that it worked out in some capacity.
The enemy dropped something.
Take it!
Now die.
What, is it a late growth spurt?
Keep this up.
I'm going to get stronger.
Okay, so that's the way I need to go. That's the way I came from. So there is an item here. Something over here.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Finish it off. Let's go.
All right, looks like it lost us.
Brain drive.
I need your help.
Don't get burned!
Ooh, that's a big blade.
Let's go. This one's heavy.
I literally just killed him by literally running him over with the bus. That was fucking great.
Come on. Here we go.
Taxi!
I can hit it.
That was unfair. That was just bullying. I didn't know Twig was in this game.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, who's up next?
Welcome back, Neko. Oh, you left AFK before Nick got here. I told Nick about your achievement, and that's what the "That's awesome" comment is about. If you can still see it.
Can still fight.
Time for the insta-kill. Okay.
Nice job.
Here we go. Come on. Don't get caught.
Dead.
Leave it to me.
Use an all light jelly, get everyone back up. I want to check something here. I leveled, sweet. There we go. Okay, so I can now use fire and stealth at the same time. Now I need to build up this direction so I can try and get access to the second one. Hello, Astrozy. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Returned hellos from Canada.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Oh, sweet. I intercepted it.
Break its outer shell. You psycho-
Yeah. You said all this the first time. Can I get rid of the stupid bug?
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
I want to get rid of the bug. Bug's dead.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Dead. I am doing well. Now that I'm off from work, enjoying some streaming, and you know, I look forward to my day off tomorrow when New Year's finally arrives. I presume it's already New Year's for you over in Italy.
Now die.
The enemy is going to try and ambush us. Let's go invisible. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my
Yeah.
axe. Covered in oil. Burn it up.
Just
Here we go.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
how's the future looking so far?
Focus.
How's 2023 doing? Alright. I'm getting you covered in oil, my friend.
Let me borrow this. I need your help.
After learning certain skills, you'll be able to activate 2 or more SAS simultaneously. Some SAS cannot be activated together. You can use R to disengage all SAS at once, or you can input 1, 2, or 3 to disengage them one at a time. Oh, okay, so that's why that's an option.
Nice! It lost us!
Fire backstab! I don't know. I live my life stuck in the past, so...
Gotta focus!
It's not looking too bad, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, though, Neko, Astrozy. In 2022, I'm alone in my room playing video games as a VTuber. In 2023, I'm going to be alone in my room playing games as a VTuber. The years are the number of year is not going to change the consistency. Is there actually things that are supposed to be sold? Given out as gifts can be exchanged for items not found in the civilian market. No, it wasn't. I know not many countries are not many places are probably ahead of you, but at some point you were living in the past. You live behind the prime meridian, so make two, because Alright, let's just make three. There we go. Let's save again. And you know, I say I feel like I'm leveling fast, but at the same time I do have like a double experience type thing on the character I'm using, so it's probably true. Yeah, 25, 19, and 20.
You're almost at the center of the forecast point. Stay frosty, everyone.
Captain Seto, this is where the others were anticipated to be, right?
We did run into some on the way here.
No, if this was the anticipated area, it should be swarming with others.
Wataru, any others around us?
This doesn't seem like the right place. Maybe there was some mistake. The communication lines are also too clear. I'm checking the other report again.
Wataru, what's wrong?
Captain, we're surrounded.
Above us!
Is that OSF?
Hey, Wataru. Was another unit deployed here?
No use. We're being jammed. It's probably because of them.
Seto, I still can't believe it. How can you support such horrific research?
Gemma? What are you talking about?
You really don't know. Are you being serious? If so, come with me now and do not resist.
Gemma, are you defying orders? If you don't align with Major General Karin's ideals, then you...
Yuito? Captain Seto? What is
The hell is going on?
Kyoka, can you back us up? We need to withdraw.
Right. It's ridiculous for us to fight our allies.
Gemma, come with me. Tell me what's gotten into you.
No,
We'll draw off the OSF around us. I doubt they are willing to take on 2 Septentrions.
Would you say the same? If it were me, Luca?
The hell is going on? It's because we know too much. I'm presuming.
Luca. I knew you would be here.
Leave my brother to me.
don't fool yourself. Come at me all together. I'll take you on.
Level 50.
Fight Major General Karin? He's never won an OSF into the Brain Eater.
Get it together.
He can also heal. What is this bullshit?
Major General Karin, why are you attacking us? Is this all you're doing? What did you say to Gamma? Answer me, Karin.
Knowing won't solve anything. Even if I answer, your fate won't change at all.
My body is numb. Instigating the OSF for your own personal gain goes against reason.
This can't be.
So this is all you've got.
What? I honestly thought that was a fight I was supposed to lose. It was so one-sided, I didn't have any hope of winning.
You're almost at the center of the forecast point. Stay frosty, everyone.
Skip the cutscene since...
We really have to fight Major General Karin? He's never won an OSF into the Brain Eater.
Get it together. We don't know how he'll attack.
Fool.
Damn, it noticed us. Major General Karin, why are you attacking us? Is this all you're doing? What did you say to Gamma? Answer me, Karin.
Knowing won't solve anything. Even if I answer, your fate won't change at all.
Instigating the OSF for your own personal gain goes against reason. Is everyone okay? I can't condone what you're doing, but
So that's why we end up with the team, because I'm assuming the team that was in like the anime style cutscene.
Karin! I need your help.
At this rate. Let's regroup.
Because I presume that we're all going to end up being blacklisted and we're basically going to become renegades kind of thing.
Give up hope. This is what real power looks like.
Do I just have to survive for this long?
You won't get in my way. Good? Can you dodge this?
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Numbers won't make a difference. The games stop now. I see. So it's different this time. Understood. However...
No! Everyone, get back!
This is bad. I need to find someone. What the hell's going on? I don't understand any of this.
This has to do with Naomi turning into an other, doesn't it? Like obviously Karen and Fubuki are in on this.
Let's keep this up.
I can't believe the National Defense Forces attacked us. You won't get me today. I'll just break on through.
Hey!
Keep this up. Let's go.
My turn.
Major General Karin is this way. It would be smart not to get near him.
Here we go. What? Come on.
All right.
Let's go.
It's kind of weird that I can't like psychokinetic grab them though. Like I'm kind of expecting that, where like I just pick them up and throw them like a Jedi or a Sith.
Who's down over there? Nagi?
Yeah, this is because we know too much and they're trying to eliminate us.
Naomi.
Hey,
The
snap
other.
out of it.
I swear loyalty to Nui Muka.
Nagi?
Yuito?
Another?
Other. My head.
Nagi? Are you okay?
Yuito, help Kasane. I'll get Nagi out of here.
Got it. Let's go, Kasane.
Leave it to me.
An other appeared. No way.
What's going on? Do you know Kasane?
I'll explain later. Just do your best to survive.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I get it.
Time to fight back.
Let's do it together.
These others look really strange.
Worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Captain Seto, Kasane, thank you. You saved us.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yes. What?
Do you feel sick? You're really spaced out.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Anyway, let's go to Karin.
Go to him? Can we beat him?
No, he's not our enemy.
But he attacked us.
No, I found out about Naomi. It's...
Nagi, what are you doing?
No questions. I will dispose of you.
Nagi!
Now I understand. Nagi, you're...
Not so Nagi's
Get out of my way,
compromised.
Captain.
I can't do that. Nagi, you don't want to kill Yuito. If you do, you'll regret it. Nagi!
Then you will die!
Yeah, I'm assuming Seto dies. Because he wasn't the Electro character we got to see and use.
We finally found you.
Captain Seto!
I won't die that easily, Nagi. After all, you're a part of my platoon. I'll be damned if they take you!
So he kills himself and Nagi? It's getting censored.
Kasane, what's wrong? My power. Could it be resonating with Kasane's?
Who's that other girl? Oh, is she gonna be the arrow user? So many questions.
What is this place?
Yuito.
Are you all right, Kasane?
Yes. Where are we?
Hey, that's the Sumeragi crest. And that man over there is dressed like the legendary Yakumo Sumeragi.
That looked like either Karen or Fubuki.
What's going on?
I saw these in a dream.
Kasane. Damn it. What the hell just
I know.
happened to us? But where's Kasane?
She wasn't even anywhere nearby.
Hanabi! Are you okay, Hanabi?
Yeah. Huh? Why is this happening? Finally, found you.
Tsugumi!
Thank goodness. Are you alright? I am fine. Captain Seto! No, it's too late.
You're all right.
Yama! What do you want? You still want to fight?
Not after that earthquake. No one has the will to fight.
Earthquake?
You don't remember? After we were attacked by Major General Karin, there was a really big earthquake here.
I didn't notice at all. It must have been while I was unconscious.
Look at that sky.
What is that?
There's some kind of gravitational anomaly happening there. Our fellow OSF got sucked in with the debris.
I projected my sight inside, but couldn't see anything. It's dangerous to get close. Also, the fire is spreading this way. We won't make it unless we leave now.
Okay. Gemma, we'll call a truce for now. Let's get out of here to better assess the situation.
All right.
Wait, what about Captain Seto's body? We can't just leave him here.
I'll carry him.
Let's move to our hideout for now. Everyone, follow me. I wonder if Kasane is okay. And what about that image I saw? What was that?
I borrowed the freezer in the back of the warehouse next door and put Seto's body in it.
Thank you for carrying him, Gemma.
Don't mention it.
First Naomi, then the captain? I knew being in the OSF was dangerous. But this?
You're right. All this infighting.
You were involved in that infighting too, Gemma.
What's happening? Tell me if you know. How did things end up like this?
It's all Major General Karin's doing. He said that the new Himuka government is trying to create a controlled society, centralized around the Suo capital. That's consistent with what I've seen and heard.
A controlled society? What's that mean?
For example, 90% of all psionics will be drafted into the OSF with no right to refuse. The draft uses the results of the annual health checkup, which we also can't refuse. There are countless surveillance cameras in the city. Not many people know this, but the cameras are also equipped with sound recording. It's how they find and arrest dissidents. In the new Himuka regime, that's just the tip of the iceberg. This is an open secret, but there are some in the OSF that suddenly go through changes in their personality. They were all critical of the regime, so the rumor is that their minds were manipulated.
Manipulate the mind?
That's
That
what
might
happened
be
to
what
Nagi.
happened to Nagi.
Major General Karin said he would stop this control of the people, and he would expel the government dogs from the OSF.
Government dogs. Is that why he attacked Captain Seto?
Yes, he said Seto was taking part in the government's personality rehabilitation. He showed me the evidence, but I still couldn't believe it. That's why I confronted Seto, so I could talk to him.
Captain Seto? No. It looked like he was trying to keep Nagi with us.
Captain Seto wouldn't have done that. That's not who he was.
Wait, Tsugumi. Gemma knows that too. The evidence he saw was that convincing.
Yeah, but it didn't look like Seto was involved in the government's plan. And then there was that strange hole in the sky, an earthquake after you were attacked by Major General Karin. That wasn't ordinary. Several OSF soldiers were sucked into that hole. Even then, he wouldn't stop his plans for rebellion. That made me question him as well.
So that's why you called the truce?
Yes, this isn't a simple rebellion. Something's not right. I need to know what it is. The rebellion I was part of took Seto's life.
Yuito, you trust Gemma, don't you?
But he didn't trust us.
Tsugumi's right. I should have been more careful. Will you give me the chance to learn the truth? I want to know if he really started this rebellion for the sake of the people.
I want to know too. I'm curious about that hole in the sky as well. So let's go to Suo together. There must be some clues.
Tsugumi, can you accept that?
No, I can't. But if he apologizes, I can see it through somehow.
Right. I should have been more careful. The truth is, I let my indignation get the best of me. I'm sorry. I owe an apology to Seto, too. Though it's too late.
Apology accepted.
Okay, let's rest a bit and then go to Suo.
Can't wait to see where this story's going, because so far, the story's gotten me grasped.
Did to Captain Seto. I saw it with my own eyes and I still can't believe it. What happened to you, Nagi?
Are you sure?
Tape up my left arm a lot so I can use this. Alright, let's see if the dude has more gifts. I like how it lets me know with a check mark whether I've given it to someone or not. I wonder if this is going to continue the plot of her searching for my flower for me.
Really? I'm so happy.
You choose this for me even though it smells nice. It's relaxing. Or also sometimes fight if you plant them next to each other, but this flower is happy. I'm happy too. Can't quite understand everything that happened at the Kunad Highway, but we just need to do what we can right now for the commander. I'll do the gift afterwards.
Hey, Yuito. Do you remember
Which girl? The black-haired girl or this girl?
You said we'd talk again sometime.
How about now? There's something OSF related I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, let's go to Masubi's.
Back when I was a cadet, I thought that fighting in the OSF as children of the state would mean doing good. I'd defeat the evil others as part of the heroic OSF. But things aren't really that simple.
Yeah, she's pretty cute. She's the
know.
quiet one.
Everyone had their own motives.
The quiet, shy
I never
girl.
imagined the OSF would be fighting each other. What is the right thing to do? It's something I really need to sit down and think about, but I don't know.
You're right. I get uneasy about it too sometimes.
Yo, it's
Although,
Twig!
I think it's better to take action than let worry consume you.
Hey, I'm still in 2022.
I don't know if that's positive. I just think it's better than being kept in the dark the whole time. You have to gather as much intel as you can before something
I got like
happens
3
that
hours
you
left. Yo,
You're
Twig!
so sure of yourself. You're like
I could have
Cassandra.
sworn you were here earlier. Because I was fighting an enemy and I just kept throwing things at it. And it was some pretty hefty bullying, so I thought you were in the game.
I'm the same class year as both of you, but I'm always hesitating and worrying. If you didn't push me, I think I would have given up a long time ago.
You always save me too. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but you don't need to placate me.
I'm not placating. You're always so cheerful. You push me to keep going forward. As kids, you always cheered me up when I was feeling sad. I wouldn't be here without you.
I know it's just flattery, but it's still a little embarrassing.
It's not flattery. I'm genuinely grateful. I need you.
Dead inside.
Do you?
Dead
But not
inside.
just you, Hanabi.
My heart and
I guess I need
soul
everyone by my
flatlined.
side.
Oh, right. Friends are important.
Yeah.
Shout out to Skillet.
There's so much to think about. But you get stuck in a rut when you don't confide in people. So feel free to talk to me or anyone else when you need to. I'm sure we'll be able to help you somehow.
Yeah.
So, Twig,
I mean,
switching over to Genshin, I changed up one of the team
heading
comps
back to the hideout.
Okay.
that I was running.
Thanks.
So, once again, despite my intent of always keeping Chong Young relevant,
But at least she cheered up
he
about
is no longer relevant.
You're always so kind.
I don't think that's
I kicked Chong Yun at, so the setup he was
I
in
didn't even realize it. That's what
was Albedo, Chong Yun, Kokomi, and
Don't take it
Miko.
weird. just
And
think
I
you're
kicked
cool
Chong
as a
Yun out for
friend.
Hazo. And I actually like the team way better now. Chong Young was probably my first original main. The first character I ever pulled was Sucrose. The next two characters I pulled on Chung Yun on Noel's banner. And so Noel, Chung Yun, and Sucrose were the first 3 characters I ever got. Not counting free ones. Well, Noelle is technically free, but you still have to pull for her. The thing is, I'm not saying Chong Yun's bad, but the problem is Chong Yun's skill requires specific characters. Basically, you can't really run Catalyst with him because they don't pick up on the infusion effect. Right? So you need a team designed around it. Maybe I might be able to move him to maybe if I kick Rosaria out, I could move him into the D-Luke team. Because that would give D-Luke and catching access to, I don't know. I've been considering kicking out Miko because with the team as it is, right? I have Hydro and Electro on every single team loadout. So I was thinking of Kokomi is such a set member. I was thinking of kicking her out so that way I wouldn't have Hydro and Electro on every team. Yeah. Absolutely. To get the best out of him, you basically need a team of melee fighters. The best set I ever had for Chongyun was Sucrose. Well, to be honest, it was Sucrose Noel. Like, that slot was kind of up in the air. Bennett also filled it at one point. That slot was just kind of a slot. The core three were Barbara, Chongyun, and Razor. Because Barbara allowed Chongyun to basically freeze lock. And I would always slam Chongyun's skill before I used Razor's burst, which allowed Razor to do both cryo and electro damage on his burst. I love my Seiyu team, though. Seiyu, Mona, Raiden, and Yangfei. What, this girl? Well, yeah, she uses pyrokinesis. Why would it not be?
Recently, I've been thinking how much I've gotten to know you.
Me too. I thought I already knew you, but I keep...
Gotta give her some luxury oil. Lube up my girl here.
Wow, I'm so happy.
That's the thing that pisses me off so much, though. I've said this before. There's one thing in anime that really irritates me. It's like they name a kid Yuki, and then a decade later they develop ice powers. Like, fuck off with that. There's no way any parent had that kind of foresight with their kid. There's a guy in the... There's a guy in this game that uses ice powers, and his name is Fubuki. And I know that means blizzard. No good to have someone on the team we can't count on. You need to speak with your actions now. I look forward to working with you. True. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm still trying to decide whether, like, so here's the thing. For the Heizo team, I would love for it to be a freeze team. But I don't, outside of like Rosaria's burst, I don't have a character that has like a pulsing cryo AoE. And the thing is, one thing I really like about Miko is the fact that she's a caster. I like the ability to continue to push at the elemental damage, even though I probably do, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done her story quest, so I don't really remember how she plays. I really wish there was a cryocaster, though. Hey, Yuito, could you say something like, I need you, or something to anyone? Oh no, I just say what I'm feeling at the time. Was it weird? It's not weird at all. You can say it to someone you know really well. There might be some girls who get the wrong idea, though, so sorry, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just forget I mentioned it. Ah, the childhood friend with a crush. I don't know. I might leave the Miko one. I'm just like, to me, it's just like I have the ability to superconduct on every single team, basically. Not superconduct. Electroconduct or whatever it is. Hydroelectro. Like, my first team is Hyper Bloom with Noelle. My second team is Geo Animo. My third team is Animo. And my fourth team is the basic elements. So, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, and Electro. So I'm trying to maintain that. Right now the team is Diluc, Catching, Rosaria, and Barbara. Sorry, I'm also eating Popeyes right now. I'm very much enjoying, like, in all honesty, I've just been running around exploring. Oh, Lisa's getting a skin? Is she getting it for the, Lantern Rite, or? In all honesty, if they really want that Lisa skin to sell, I think the best option would be Professor Lisa skin. And I don't even need to describe it because you already know what's going through your head. When I say Professor Lisa skin, oh, that's cool. Kind of like those swords you get, right? Or those weapons you can get. Like that spear I got from the Von Laserfest or whatever, and the sword I got from the current event. So, you only have the skin if you have the characters, so do you not have Jean's skin? Oh no, Jean's a 5-star, never mind. Do you even have Jean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm eating food, Neko. Chowing down on some chicken. Okay. I figured you would. Hey, Twig. Twig, I gotta know. Do you have catching at all? You know, I'll get back to playing, like, let me just finish this piece of chicken. Have you tried her out? Like, you have C5 catching. But it kills you. It kills you inside every time. I actually didn't mind. I don't mind her in that team set that I have. Did you see that shorts video I put in Discord? That I sent you on Discord? If you didn't, because of what the thumbnail shows, just know it's about the TCG. Piece of chicken done. Game continues. It's just it's in the Discord private message. Yeah, I saw that just randomly while scrolling on my phone, and I thought it was funny. I'm like, man, I feel like Twig could relate to this. It's more or less, it's like, it's such a waste of coins, but I'm gonna do it anyways because all my cards have to be shiny.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest. Okay, let's go to Suo.
I'm worried about Wataru. I hope he's okay.
Hey, Major General Karn started a rebellion, right? There are probably other OSF that aligned with him, like Gemma was. There's even a chance that the Major General will be there too. If we find ourselves up against him, do you think we got what it takes to win?
Major General Karn is powerful. He's a Septentrion, the Brain Eater.
When his brain field hit me, my body convulsed like I was having a seizure. I learned how to develop a brain field as a cadet, but it was too taxing to use in a real battle. The fact that he used something so dangerous?
I still haven't gotten around to completely editing that
I have to go.
the video of our polling highlights.
I have to see what's happening.
I started it, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it yet. But when I plan to make it so that when you pull catching the first time, if you remember, I comment on how when you pulled catching, that this is what you get for defeating me in TCG, and I'm gonna do a flashback to when you beat me and catching was the final character that you KO'd.
What's wrong?
The city's system stopped?
Be careful. Our Habaki, the computer that controls all of Suo, has shut down. I don't know the cause, but all of the city's defense systems are offline. That let others into the city, and the chaos is spreading.
Wataru,
I don't know what this curse is that you and so many people speak of. I've not gotten a single dupe when it comes to the standard banner characters.
This isn't our normal communication.
I say that now, but like I'll never get Chi-Chi, and Chi-Chi's the last, and Chi-Chi's the one I want the most because she's a cryo healer.
What?
Oh, so I want your opinion on something. I was talking about this with Chloe the other day.
It looks like Cynet is down.
So in July, Game Rant released a video. Your VOD? I already got your VOD. I have a program that allows me to download YouTube videos. So I already took your VOD.
He'll be focusing on rebooting the system.
He wants us to eliminate
I hope you don't mind, but
we don't know where or how many there are.
it works better syncing up that way anyways. So anyways, let's let this finish off and I'll go over the situation.
Understood. It might be difficult in such a large area.
Because I don't want to be missing out on the story here. I actually don't know what's going on, so...
Let's just clean up the others around us first.
Understood.
Alright. Okay. So, back in July, Game Rant released an article... Oh, you gotta go? Alright, see you later, Neko. They released an article about a top 10 tier list of the best healers in Genshin as of July 6th, 2022. And I want to hear your opinions on it. You know a bit more than about Genshin than me. Right? So number 10, Xing Chao is number 10. Number 9, I know. I mostly found this because I was just looking up, like, I didn't know all of the healers in Genshin. So it wasn't so much that I cared about the tier list. It was so much that I just wanted to know what other characters could heal. Yeah. Number 9 was Shinobu. Number 8 is Diona. 7 is Bennett. 6 is Barbara. 5 is Seiyu. 4 is Kokomi. 3 is Chi-Chi. 2 is Jean. And 1 is Noelle. It was this list, though, that gave me the idea to run Noelle in my main team. In my Hyper Bloom team, and it's actually working out rather well. I actually made Noelle my second character to 70 so I could have her second passive, which helps reduce the cooldown on Breastplate. Hey, Mario! Mario, I feel like you're going to be in this for the long haul. Aren't you like 2 hours behind me?
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. Yeah. That must be a weak spot. Here we go.
Oh, you're an hour behind me. Okay. I only have an idea because a while ago you talked about that serial killer around you, and then I started getting news popping up about where it was from.
Where?
2 o'clock. Coming this way.
That's why I stopped.
Who are you under?
Captain Seto is dead, so currently...
Seto is dead? Wait, are you under Karn's command? Or did he not summon you?
Major General Fubuki, I'll explain.
That's why I'm like, people criticize me for not just picking one team and shooting straight to 90. But I'm happy, even though it took me forever to get to Ascension 2, I was happy just keeping my characters at an even so I can switch between them.
What I know for sure is that he stirred up some members of the OSF and conspired with the Seiron forces. With them, he attacked Suo.
So he did this to the city?
Were you aware of this, Gemma?
Yeah, but when I got the news reports, it basically kind of told me like where, and you said it was like around where you lived. So,
Am I correct in that assumption?
well, I don't like farming either, but I'm actually starting to understand artifacts a lot more.
Under me now. I've split up troops to evacuate civilians, but there's just not enough of us.
We'll help. I don't know what he's thinking, but I can't believe he'd endanger civilians.
Thank you. Then I name Yuito as your temporary platoon leader.
Me?
Yes. Some of the council members failed to evacuate and are heading to shelter on foot. There's no communication from the backup OSF or the National Defense Forces. I want you to go see what's going on. The chairman and council members will feel safe with you.
My father. Understood.
I don't know what's going on, but it is dangerous. Everyone be careful. Even if you see other OSF, they may not be allies. There's no word of Seiron forces invading, but we don't know everything. We can't contact the central control center that houses Arahabaki, so don't take any risks. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I'm going to the central
Oh, that's
control
pretty
center.
cool.
First, we need to reboot the defense system or the battle control system.
Let's head for OSF headquarters. The council shelter should be near there. You're okay with that, Gemma?
Yes. My desire to protect
I would say Twig.
swear my loyalty.
I just simply don't like running domains pointlessly. I generally only run them when I need something, but that always ends up causing the problem. That always ends up causing a problem because domains are generally only available several domains are only available three times a week. And then I had a Sunday, I did this all off stream. But I had a Sunday where, oh my god, I was probably domaining, I think it was Christmas, actually. I was fucking domaining like you couldn't imagine. I was hitting domains, ran out of resin. Let's bump up the resin again. Let's keep hitting domains. Because on Sunday, every single domain is available. So I was hitting up weapons, I was hitting up talents, I was hitting up bosses. I was pumping characters up. Holy shit, I got, so many characters up to, 60, and bumped up their talents and everything. Oh my god, I spent, an entire day doing it. It was kind of funny, though, to realize, how quickly I didn't need, to follow the recommended squad element, like the elemental party members. I just kept using Hyper Bloom. Wow, running 2 Pokemon weak to Electric on that team, that's kind of crazy. But I will say this. I've learned this doing stuff, especially with a Hyper Bloom team. Any domain prior to Sumeru makes Dendro broken. I've really learned that. Because Dendro wasn't really a playable element at the time, I can only presume it wasn't really factored in. So the Dendro element is really broken.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Use this. Let's go. Here we go.
Because not only do I find Hyper Bloom does a lot of damage, but I also find there's like no enemies that resist it. I was doing Mondstadt bounties, and I've not seen a single enemy that has immunity to Dendro yet. I hope it doesn't exist though. Because the concept terrifies me. Are we doing this? Oh, don't get in the way. Where the hell do you think you're going? Like, I find sometimes the, like, generally, all I do is I really pay attention to the domain itself. Like, if there's gonna be a lot of cryo enemies, I probably won't bring a cryo character in, but...
Give it everything you've got.
Yo, let's go. Pick the car. Your ride share is here.
It's too dangerous to move on foot in this situation. If he's attacked by another, please be okay until I get there.
Oh, God.
I'm going to get stronger.
All right. Let's keep this up.
Let's set up barricades. That'll stop him, right? It's not like he has psychokinetic powers or anything. We'll stop him by putting our trucks in the way. What's he gonna do? Throw them at us?
Let's keep this up.
That's cool.
Are you okay?
You're Chairman Sumeragi's...
Yes, I'm Yuito Sumeragi. There are others all over the city. Please, go to the shelter right away.
Please hurry to OSF headquarters. The chairman is being attacked by what look like OSF soldiers.
What? My father?
Hurry and help the chairman.
Understood.
Let's hurry. I'm worried about your dad.
Right.
Dad is being attacked by OSF? What the hell? I have to hurry.
Man, shit hit the fan really big and really early in this game. But a lot of games that have a coup type or coup or rebellion, generally those don't start until later.
Yuito.
Dad.
Kasane.
So Yuito's gonna be on Fubuki's side, while I assume she's going to be on Karen's side.
Out of the way! What are you doing?
Yuito, you must die.
What?
What are you saying?
I made a promise to you. Arm yourself.
You promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
You won't get away.
I can still fight.
This is gonna be fun. He does way more damage to me than I do to her. Yep, absolutely gonna be fun. Yay! And she's also a ranged fighter too, so this is just gonna be all sorts of fun.
Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm still just worried about my father right now. Please, stop.
There's nothing to talk about.
Oh my god, come on! God, the only annoying fights I've had in this game are seemingly against Kasane.
By any means.
I dodged that, you piece of shit game.
What do you think you're doing? What do I do? Dad. I have to find a way to stop Kasane, even for a second. Oh, right. The brain field. I should be able to do it. I'm not as strong as Major General Karen, but if I try, though it might be too much for me. No! I'll think about that later. I don't have time to hesitate. Sorry, Kasane. This is all I could think of! I can do this!
Oh god. I'm feeling like I got chills.
Yuito's brain field?
Kasane, it's time to end this. If you really killed my father, then I'll never forgive you.
I can still fight.
Witness my strength!
It's close.
Something's not right here.
Oh my, come on! How, when I'm even in a souped up state, is she still doing more fucking damage than me? Like, what the fuck?
Here we go.
Because now I gotta do both fights all over again. Going to all that dramatics about using a souped up power state. I'm still doing shit damage. She's still doing massive damage. What's the fucking point?
You promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
Stay away from me!
Don't go near them, Hanabi. Kasane means business. If you get too close, not only will you not stop her, you could die.
Damn it! What is Kasane thinking? At this rate, Dad will... Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father.
I'm just stalling this out. I don't care anymore.
There's nothing to talk about.
I'm presuming that this is all untimed. Because it doesn't seem like I can really do anything to her.
What do you think you're doing?
Why can I not skip this cutscene? Why do I have to watch this cutscene over and over and over and over again? Every time I fail, I have to rewatch this cutscene now? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is this the one cutscene I can't skip? Why can I skip every other cutscene but this one?
I can do this.
Let me skip now. I've done my quick fucking... My god, I don't want to see this again!
Kasane, it's time to end this. If you really killed my father, then I'll never forgive you. Witness my strength!
I will do whatever it takes to keep my distance from her so I don't have to fight her.
Something's not right here. Yurito's brain. It's an overdrive. It's dangerous.
Yurito, do you read me? Close the brain field right now.
What's happening to me? Is this the brain field?
No. I can still fight.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane, did you stab my father? Wait. What's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka, you blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes. I am Karin Travers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken. My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiron, who share our will. Pitiful citizens of New Himuka, don't turn your eyes from the truth. This nation is insane. They control the city, the information, and the people with Signet. Not even your thoughts are free. You are nothing but livestock, born to be used by the state. New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that threaten them by driving them insane. They only raise submissive livestock they can control. There is no justice.
Hey! Kasane's getting away!
Wait! Wait!
Yuito.
Dad?
Tsugumi, we're going after Kasane.
Yes.
Dad!
Yuito. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
There's so much I have to tell you. Be careful. This nation... This nation, You...
Mr. Sumeragi!
No way. You can't die! Dad, please!
Wake up, citizens of New Himuka. Seiron protects the free will of the people and offers an environment for them to live as human beings. I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements to join us. I stood at the front lines of Seiron and rebelled against a society that would control humans and only allow some of them rights. Now, I will destroy the New Himuka regime with Seiron as my homeland. What begins now is an escape from oppressive control, a revolution. To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiron. Help me destroy the New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
That looks like the end of Major General Karin's speech video. The government has started blocking it so it's inaccessible. So that means what he was saying is true. I knew everyone was under some control, but information is seriously being limited. Why don't you rest a little? I mean, this must be hard for you.
That's an information dump.
Sorry to make you worry.
Don't apologize. I mean, something like that happening right in front of you, it would be hard for anyone.
Kasane killed my father? Why would she do that? Did she really? And if New Himuka was trying to make a controlled society, my father and brother were at the center of it. Could he actually do such a thing? If so, then what's the reasoning behind
I'm curious if the characters follow the same storyline. Because clearly it's going to be different perspectives, right?
Nothing makes any sense.
But it makes me wonder, like, you're gonna get the same characters in the party in the end, I feel like, but I'm just curious as to, like, what's the pattern gonna be? Like, does one character side with Fubuki and the other with Karen?
We saw her meet up with Major General Karen,
Because that'd be worth a second playthrough if it changes that much.
They disappeared while we were distracted. Since Sagumi couldn't track them, they must have been moved by a teleporter.
I talked to Wataru too. He's all right, but his sister...
Did something happen?
She disappeared. I think she joined the Karen supporters in Seiron.
It seems nearly half of the OSF have joined him in Seiron. There are rumors that Seiron will declare independence.
So Kasane went to Seiron?
Yeah, probably.
What about you, Gemma?
Yeah, I probably would have gone as well. But now, I don't understand what what Karen is doing.
What do you mean? New Himuka really was watching its citizens.
True, the new Himuka government is likely controlling its citizens. Even so, I don't believe that putting people in danger was the right thing to do. It seems Karen evacuated the civilians of Suo to shelters before this disturbance started. But even if he did, he was the one who let others into the city in the first place. And then there's Seto. If what he told me about Seto is true, then Seto wouldn't have risked his life to stop Nagi. If he trampled on Seto's dignity to increase his allies, then I can't forgive him, or myself, for being a fool and not believing Seto.
Right. Captain Seto. And we don't know where Nagi is.
Yuito, you don't look well.
Look, Segumi's worried too. Just take a break.
A lot of things just happened. Don't push yourself.
Thanks, guys.
Damn, that was a story. A psychonic can create a special space called Brain Field. By heightening their power to maximum, they can deploy it by experiencing brain drive for a set period of time. Deploy Brain Field with Z when ready icon is displayed. Ready icon is maintained even after brain drive, and you can deploy it at will. Brain Field allows psychokinesis attacks without restriction. Attacks change in the following manner. Unable to use SAS. 5 sweeping close attacks, slightly open for counters. Quick throw of objects can be used while moving. C, hold, collect objects and drop powerful finishing attack. Additionally, combining attacks will result in a combo attack. Using sweep, launch combo, sweep to object drop attack. I want to talk. Get to Mitsubi's now. It's important enough that I contact you to get a move on. Sounds kind of like an order. It must be big deal for you to send me a message. I'm on my way. Alright. This is a bonding mission. There seems to be a lot of bonding missions here, so.
About time. Told you not to make me wait.
You'd complain no matter how fast I got here. So, what do you want to talk to me about?
I'm looking for something. Did Captain Seto leave a package with you?
Captain Seto? No, he didn't.
He had said he wanted to give me something. He couldn't keep that promise, but if he left it for me somewhere, I'd like to have it.
Oh, so it's like a keepsake then?
That's right. He didn't give it to you, so do you have any idea where he would put something like that?
Maybe the hideout. I don't remember anything like that, though.
Maybe you saw it, but you just forgot.
I guess, maybe. I don't even know what it is.
It must be some kind of small package or box, I think. Just go check the hideout again.
Hang on. You want me to look for it? I don't have time for that.
I don't have time either. You can use your psychokinesis to search faster, can't you? You're the perfect man for the job.
He's acting all high and mighty. He should be more humble if he's asking a favor. But if there really is a gift for Shiden, Captain Seto would be happy if I gave it to him. Fine, I'll look, but don't pout if I can't find it.
What? I don't pout. I'm not a kid. Just get going. You're back. Did you find something?
Yeah, I found a case with your name written on it in a corner of the hideout. I don't know if it's what you're looking for.
Let me see. This is a battle mask. Captain Seto left this for me.
So it was a gift from him. Is that a card in there with it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Dear Shiden, I'm sorry I couldn't put you in my platoon. This doesn't make up for it, but here's a gift. This mask contains special electrodes that will make it easier to control the direction of your electrokinesis. It's the same type as mine, but yours is specially made. I hope you like it. Shiden, you are the hardest worker I've ever seen in the OSF. I know you'll continue to grow stronger, so trust in your own strength. I know you'll be even better than me. I don't plan on losing, though. We'll be good rivals.
I can't believe he thought so highly of me. Damn it. There was so much I wanted to learn from him.
You were good friends with Captain Seto.
He was the only one in the OSF who saw something in me. He was a very special person.
I only fought with him for a short time, but I know that he was an amazing man. He was calm, dependable, and kind to everyone. I want to be like him someday.
You want to be like Captain Seto? You say it like anyone can do it. If someone like you could be like him, I would have been just like him a long time ago.
What's wrong with you? I understand you think highly of him, but I work hard too.
You don't get it, rich boy. Just working hard won't get you very far in this world. I can't believe you think you can get to his level. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine, I won't say it anymore. You got your gift, so I'm out of here.
Hey, wait!
What?
I haven't thanked you for finding this mask yet. Well done.
Was that his idea of a thank you? You did it for Captain Seto. Tell me if you need me again.
If I feel like it.
He's pompous, rude, and really mean. But he's not all bad, I guess. If I'm as open-minded as Captain Seto, will I see him differently?
Maybe I should talk to Sugumi.
Has been cremated by his family. Thank you for the support, Gemma. We should be thanking you. Got Seto to his family due to your hard work. There's no way to pay you back. Thank you for the report, Wataru. Gemma, good work. I still can't believe Captain Seto is gone. Heard from you, Ito. Captain Seto tried to lead Nagi until the end. He was a man truly worthy of respect. We learned so much from him. No, Captain Seto wouldn't want us to be sad. Let's keep our heads. Damn, everyone wants to meet at Masubi's. I expect you to contact me. I'm fine with not worrying about what sides we're on. Let's head to Masubi's then.
Yuito, thank you for coming. You look well.
Oh, yeah, you look well too.
Just talk normally. It's not like I'm your boss.
I guess that's true. Okay, I will. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, I want to ask you about Gemma. We fought together when he was in Kyoka Platoon. We fight on different sides now, so I was wondering how he's doing.
Gemma seems fine. But now that you mention it, he does look tired sometimes.
That's what I was worried about. He can be too serious and awkward. Maybe he should pick up a hobby or something to take his mind off of work.
You really do care about your friends. It makes me kind of jealous of Gemma. It would be encouraging to have someone who cared that much about my well-being.
Well, now you're making me embarrassed. You never had someone like me to hover over you?
My father and brother were always busy with work. The servants were nice to me. But I didn't have someone as kind as you to take care of me. Not since my mom died.
I'm not as kind as all that. It's just that my friends who fight with me in the OSF are the same as family. Even when we're apart, I always wonder if everyone's alright. Also, Gemma isn't the only one I'm concerned about.
I'm assuming she's maybe the aerokinesis person? Like,
what? Me?
I'm curious here.
Since we're both here, let me check up on you. You're not sick or anything?
No. I've been pretty busy, but I feel pretty good now.
Really? Well, no matter how busy you are, make sure to eat 3 meals a day and stay warm when you sleep so you don't catch cold. Oh, right. I got a really good charm recently. Where did I put it?
No, that's fine. You don't have to worry that much. This is kind of embarrassing. Is this what it's like to have a mother hovering over you?
Oh, really? That's too bad. But okay. We should talk again sometime.
See you later.
Or I wonder if the side you're on isn't character but a choice, because that would be kind of cool too. I would definitely play through twice if it meant that that was the choice. But I'd also find it kind of cool. It's kind of like in Star Ocean, the Divine Force. While I imagine it was the same ending, I also assume that the... Oh my god, with the brain messages. I also assume like the story is going to be minorly different because you recruit a different party member per each character. You get JJ when you're Raymond, and you get Theo when you're Leticia. So that would modify the story even a little bit. Access to the vision simulation has been granted to each platoon of the OSF in order to augment the battle power of all members. You can access the vision simulator via information services such as a TV. To engage in special combat training, please access at will and use the opportunity to reinforce your powers. Yeah. Get a little heated talking about Seto. I'm not handling it well yet. I get it. I feel like you'll get mad at me for saying that, though. I understand plenty how you feel about Captain Seto. I'm glad you got the mask and letter. I don't need your sympathy, but I'll look the other way this time. Sorry to bother you, no need to reply. I'm really glad we were able to talk. If you don't mind, maybe we could chat over messages. I was glad too. You can send me messages anytime. Sorry if my reply is a little late. You really are kind, Yuito. You don't have to worry about that, but it'll be very happy if you do reply. I will say, I honestly feel like in the end, like I'm thinking about like what side to take. I feel like in the end I feel like we're not even going to take a side. We're going to rebel against both sides because I feel like both sides have their rights and their wrongs. All right, so I am sorry. I really am sorry I lost Kasane and the others. There's nothing I can do when they use the transfer power, so I'm so frustrated. It's fine, Sugumi. Thank you. This means that Kasane will be with Arashi, Kyoka, Shiden, and Kaguro now. No matter how much I think of it, I can't understand why Kasane would do that to my father. I don't send it either, but did Kasane really do it? Considering the situation, I guess that might be the case. Let's gather more information. You need to take a rest, even if it's only a short time. I feel like there's going to be a misunderstanding in this whole scene. Like, maybe she just happened to pull the knife out of him. And you probably learned that if you were watching her side of the story. But why didn't she, like, she could have also just said, I found him like this. You know, I pulled the knife out, right? Why did she have to attack him? Like, right? Like, there's obviously information that's missing here. Yeah, I'm gonna level this stuff up because I have the mats to do it. And I feel like this is like one of those things, one of those weapon types where it's like you just keep leveling it up to make it stronger. There's a crossbow weapon and knives. I assume that's... Oh. So, oh, that's Kagero. Who's this one? Kyoka. That's Arashi. What's happening? A lot of development. Like, main protagonist's father was just killed. He was told that he needed to die. Oh, God. Things happened. Definitely buy that. These are all costumes, right? Let me see gifts. Is there no other gift? Okay. All right. I got gifts to give. Using the vision simulator, you can take on special training against enemies in a virtual space. Select the mission that is unlocked and battle against enemies prescribed in it. Complete the mission by defeating all enemies that appear. Your actions in the mission and time spent clearing it will be used to calculate your score. The score will then be used to determine your rank for that mission. You can try missions as many times as you'd like. Maybe another time. Gifts.
grateful.
For my old one, I was looking for a new one. I'll keep up the work to shield the shield that protects you all.
Yurito?
Yeah? What is it?
Thanks for everything.
Huh? Sure, you too.
Stats is active. Hitting with a read attack allows you to break shells with one hit. Also, when you are attacked, there is a chance for a vision of Sugumi to appear and block the attack, negating damage.
It's gotten easier to talk to you.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Given gifts.
Oh, thanks.
Use this as an observation diary for the hideout's plants. I'll record how they're doing every day. Alright, let's do your Bond episode. Gotta make sure to upgrade everyone's equipment, though.
Oh, Yurito. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
That white flower. I told you I would look into it, but I still don't know the name.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in a rush or anything. Thank you for continuing to search for it.
I will definitely find it. I will show you that blooming flower. So wait.
Okay, I'll wait. But don't push yourself. Just do it when you have time.
Wait.
Hmm? What? Huh. It looks like she wants to say something. I feel bad for putting pressure on her, so I'll wait a little.
How is your stomach feeling recently?
My stomach? Now that you mention it, I guess I haven't had much of an appetite lately.
You should take some medicine.
Thanks, I will. How did you know my stomach wasn't feeling well?
My power.
Oh, that's right. You're clairvoyant. So you have the ability to see inside my body.
I do my best not to look into people's bodies, but it's hard to control. Sometimes I catch a glimpse.
That's a useful power, but it sounds a little gross. That must be hard, Sugumi.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have looked without permission.
Oh, don't worry about it. You seeing my organs is less embarrassing than if you saw me naked. Also, you told me because you were concerned. So, thanks.
But I still shouldn't have done it.
Huh. How come you're always so hard on yourself?
It happened a long time ago, when I was little. I wasn't as good at using my power then. I saw a lot that I shouldn't have. Inside bodies, inside rooms, people's secrets, things I didn't want to see. I didn't know it was bad, and I saw something my friend was hiding. I told everyone about it, and my friend and all the adults were afraid of me. I was alienated. Everyone hated me. I didn't want people to hate me anymore, so I became afraid to talk to anyone. So I'm always careful not to see or talk about people's secrets. But
That sounds pretty terrible.
yeah, I did a bad thing.
That's not what I mean. You were just a kid. There was nothing you could do. Those adults should have known better. I'm sorry that happened to you when you were little.
But it wasn't all bad.
Really? From what I just heard, it sounds terrible.
I didn't have any human friends, but my grandpa taught me about plants. My grandpa liked bonsai, and he knew a lot about plants. He taught me that plants are friends who don't talk.
Friends who don't talk.
Yes. Well, not with words anyway. but with the shape of their branches or the state of their leaves, they can tell us a lot. And when we're sad, they're always silently by our side. When I heard that, I started to like plants too.
I see. Your grandpa sounds really nice. Thanks for the talk, Sugumi.
Thank you for listening. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I will. Friends who don't talk, huh? Well, Sugumi doesn't talk much either, but she cares a whole lot. I guess liking plants is something we have in common.
Are there any problems?
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
Yay! After a perfect dodge, use blink to perform a read attack to damage the enemy and knock them prone. Use V7890 enables a combo vision in which Sugumi attacks from a distance while retreating.
I understand you a little more.
I think I've gotten to know you better too. We're the same.
Bond episode.
Huh? Are you going somewhere, Gemma?
I'm going to Sumeragi Tomb to pay my respects. I have a friend buried there. I'm sorry for going at a time like this. I plan to come back as soon as possible.
Sumeragi Tomb? Would you mind if I tagged along? I've never been out with you before, and I like going there.
I don't mind. Shall we go then?
Gemma hasn't come back yet. I guess paying your respects isn't something you rush. Maybe I'll go get my fortune told while I'm waiting. Oh, that Baki collaboration should still be going on. Whoa!
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's the matter? Is that a fortune?
The fortune came with a Baki keychain I didn't have yet.
You really do love this Baki.
I mean, look how cute he is. Such a adorable face.
Are those popular? Sorry, I just can't relate to young people.
Yeah, really popular. They're often featured in magazines. They're so popular, they have a collaboration with Sumeragi Tomb. Do you want to give it a try?
No, I'll pass. We've been here long enough. I had a lot to share since I hadn't been here in a while.
You said you were here to see a friend. Can I ask whose grave?
Some friends of mine. My parents, too. My family originally had a separate grave, but we moved them to this communal tomb since we're dismantling our own.
Dismantling?
I don't have any siblings or children. Since the Garrison family will end with me, there's no more need for individual graves.
But you could have children in the future. I heard there are a lot of people who get married after retiring from the OSF.
I'm sure a lot of people do, but I don't know anything beyond fighting. Besides, I could die in battle before I get to retire, just like my friends buried here.
You haven't retired yet, but you're already thinking about your life ending?
My actual age is already past 50. I think it's normal for OSF members my age to be thinking about their closing chapters.
Really? I didn't think 50 plus was an age you'd be thinking about this kind of stuff yet. Besides,
To be honest, when you're in a field like yours, you should be thinking about that the moment you sign up.
Fall in love?
Pretty sure most military people IRL have wills before they get deployed.
Possible.
Yeah, there's still a possibility. You never know what might happen if you try new things. You might realize you shouldn't be wasting your time acting all old.
Do I act old?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I am actually old, after all.
That's what I'm talking about. That right there. It's not good. I mean, you should just be more positive about this. We're children of the state. Try incorporating your inner child.
Inner child? Like how? You better not suggest kick the can or spinning tops.
No, I'm not talking about what they did in ancient times. I mean more like trying out the latest trends.
Latest trends? No, I'm too...
Actually, this magazine that had a feature on Baki made a list of trendy new restaurants and foods. I'm kind of interested, so do you want to go with me sometime?
To be honest, I'm not all too interested. But I can see how you're doing this for me. I guess I could try it once.
Great! I'll look into it then. Thanks, Gemma.
No, I should be the one thanking you.
You probably didn't have fun. If that help with stomach pain, you should brew them together and drink them. As you use Sugumi. Did your grandfather teach you about herbs too? Yeah, he did. I'm not nice. Plants are nice. There are lots of other herbs that work for stomach pain, so I'll tell you about them sometime. Take care of yourself. I'm sure you didn't enjoy having me around, but it's good to talk to young people. It was revitalizing. That's so negative. I like talking to you, right? Too, right? I'll teach you about young people, and you teach me how to fight. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not all that old. If I get the chance, I'll teach you some moves. Show me your moves. All right, let's save. I've already been at this for 2.5 hours. And I'm still going strong. Let me open up this because I want to do brain mapping. Oh, I got another equipment slot. Right, and then next level, or next opportunity. Oops. I didn't actually mean to get this one. So that enhances my weapon 6 attack. Increases power and the amount of PK restored on hit. I'll take it. I don't really know what their stats are supposed to be. I didn't even mean to get that saved slot. I was going to switch out the power one with something else. Alright, let's progress.
I guess I should take a break.
Yuito, wake up.
What is it, Hanabi?
TV. A tabloid show.
The Suo incident caused by Karin Travers is causing much confusion. The assassination of Chairman Sumeragi, ordered by Travers, brought great shock to New Himuka.
Dad.
We've drawn up an image of the witness account of the culprit, Kasane Randall, shown here.
Kasane?
What's going on?
That is awful.
You can see the suspect's features so clearly.
Hey, are you all watching the news?
Wataru.
Kasane's family and the OSF refused to provide a picture. Crow's streaming data was also deleted, so all they could do was draw up a picture of her. Man, I feel a little bad for Kasane. Oh, sorry, Yuito. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's okay. I'm feeling a little bad too.
Yuito, you smiled.
Thank goodness.
What? Oh, right. I made everyone worry. I'm sorry.
Just let us worry. That's all we can do.
It looks like there are no after effects from the brain field. Thank goodness.
It was your voices that brought me back. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. Brainfield really is powerful, but you can't use it when you're emotional. I wasn't thinking straight.
I knew it was a risky move, but I didn't imagine it would be this bad.
Powers are affected by emotions, so it's probably the same with brain fields. If you can control it, it will be a powerful tool.
So it's all in how you use it? That's a little scary.
Just be careful using it. Anyone can change staying in a place like that. Oh, yeah. Chief Sumeragi wants you to come to HQ.
My brother. Okay, I'll be right there. Wataru, about your sister.
Haruka? Don't worry about her. She's impulsive, unlike me. So she probably got concerned while looking after Kasane and the others, and ended up going along with them.
What? Your sister is involved with Kasane?
Oh, you didn't know? She's Kasane's operator.
That's just how things are, so don't sweat it. But thanks. Okay, hurry up and get going before you anger the chief.
Okay, let's go back to Suo. What happened?
Yuito? What happened? Why did you stop?
What? Weren't we just talking at the hideout?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Huh? When did we get back to Suo?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We banned all interviews so crows would get off our backs, so it's okay now.
Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Luca?
Yuito, I asked you to just call me Luca. You're in command now.
What? Wait a second. You mean when I was provisional commander during the Suo incident?
No, you were just made commander by Major General Fubuki.
When was that?
Huh?
You're acting strange.
Wataru, is there anything strange about Yuito's cerebral data?
No, nothing in particular.
You don't remember meeting Major General Fubuki?
No.
We've been reassigned to OSF 1st Platoon. You're the leader and we're going out on patrol. I've got a bad feeling about this. You should get checked out at the OSF hospital ASAP.
What about the patrol?
If things are hairy, I'll call the higher-ups.
You're the leader. I can't force you to. But would you please go to the hospital?
Yeah, you'll get peace of mind if you do.
Right. You're right. Okay, I'll do that.
I'll tell command about the patrol. As for getting to the hospital...
Oh, my uncle is the chief doctor, so I'll take him. Also, because my uncle runs the show, if I send him a message, you'll be looked at right away.
Essence of cutting-edge medical treatment.
No need to worry. It's likely the result of exhaustion. There seems to be an excess of psionic hormones leaking in your brain, causing temporary confusion. I'll give you a prescription to stop the leakage that you can fill at our pharmacy. Take it when symptoms appear.
Okay. Thank you.
Private Sumeragi, the brave fighter who protected Suo from others in the Suo incident. In an unprecedented promotion, he was appointed to Commander of 1st Platoon.
What is this? I didn't do any of that.
It may not be exactly what you want, but deal with it for now. It's a request from Chief Kaito and the government. They want to raise you up as a hero who saved the country.
Wait, that's right. We did talk about that. I can't remember most of it, though.
Now, let's have a look at 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi's March of Victory.
Don't bother with the news. The media always does whatever they want. So how was it? Figure anything out?
Yeah. They said it was exhaustion. I have to wait here for a bit for my prescription to be ready.
Council Chairman Joe Sumeragi, slain at the hands of assassin Kasane Randall in the Suo incident. In light of such a dire event, our courageous 2nd Lieutenant, Yuito Sumeragi...
Hey, if we have time to kill, why not look around the hospital? I didn't get a chance to show you around before.
You're very kind, Hanabi.
Hey, at least it's far better than watching the Crow's propaganda.
Yeah, let's do that.
I look forward to working with you, Commander Yuito. Actually, let us stop being so formal. You'll be more friendly with me as well, Yuito. Let us promise each other that. I'm glad the diagnosis wasn't serious. Make sure you take your medicine. And will you save me, Hanabi? Thank you. I have to thank your uncle myself too. Where with that? I'll tell him. Just take it easy.
Hold on. That woman looks like she's in trouble. Excuse me, is everything all right?
Oh, sorry. I'm a dud. I just can't see the hospital's vision.
A dud?
Forgive me. I'm inept, so I can't activate the system that responds to powers. Do you know where the neurology department is?
I can show you the way.
People without powers are called duds?
Man, you really were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. It's because, well, how can I put it? They don't really have much mental ability.
That's a pretty harsh nickname.
It is, but people without powers tend to refer to themselves as duds rather than inept. They probably have an aversion to admitting they have less brain power.
Unable to use powers. That must be so inconvenient.
That's because they're kind of like the magics and muggles kind of thing.
Created with powers in mind.
I've heard that only 0.1% of the population is inept. I really think the government should give more consideration to them.
Apparently at the OSF hospital, they're conducting research on ineptitude and how to cure it. Getting rid of the inept must be a goal for the government.
Duds. Why does that remind me of something?
Huh. What's wrong, Hanabi? What's with that face?
Well, when I brought that woman to the neurology center, I heard a nurse talking about some bus for urgent patients. Why would they put urgent patients on a bus?
A bus.
I must have heard wrong. I'm sorry.
A bus is here. underground.
Underground? Why would a bus be underneath the hospital? They should make it come to the main entrance. The underground road is a special passage to leave the city.
There's no data on the OSF hospital, which means we have no idea what's going on inside. It wouldn't surprise me if they used an underground road to bring in emergency patients.
Urgent patients? The Ichijo OSF hospital's old building is outside of Suo.
You mean Lokusho City? I heard it was badly attacked by others 10 years ago. That not even ruins are left.
That's right. Did you used to live in Lokusho City?
No. I was born and raised in Suo, because my father was disinherited from the Ichijo's main branch. I only went to Lokusho City every once in a while. But the hospital you were in was the old OSF hospital in Lokusho, right? I even went there to visit you.
Right. When Lokusho was attacked, my mother was killed.
Nagi is on the bus?
What? Nagi?
Yeah. He was filed under missing persons. I might have been mistaken.
Hey, that's a shock.
I can't track him. I'm not allowed access inside the hospital.
Alright. Tsugumi, tell us where the bus with Nagi was headed.
I've sent the coordinate data. It's in the direction of the old OSF hospital, in the Lokusho City ruins.
Let's all go. If Nagi is alive, I want to see him and talk to him.
Yeah, we need to make sure that really was Nagi.
I'm sorry, it's my fault you remember what happened to her, about what happened in Lokusho City. You need to apologize. You just answered when you were asked. It doesn't bother me, so it's fine. I kind of want to stream until midnight, just for the sake of the new year. Then I'll make my stream schedule after, and then it's Final Fantasy 12 tomorrow again. I was talking to a coworker, and he said it was either this or 12, and whatever I don't play will be played on Tuesday. But he said I shouldn't play the same game twice in a row.
So this is
So it'll be 12 tomorrow.
Hospital. I was very young when I stayed here, so I don't remember much about it.
There was nothing left of Lokusho. Aren't others only after human brains? Would they destroy the buildings?
Good point. If this building is still being used, maybe they cleaned it up on purpose.
Huh. It sounds like you have some information we aren't aware of.
Right, sorry. I do in fact believe that it's still currently being used. That's why I think it's likely that Nagi was brought here.
Why do you think such an old facility is still being used?
Well, once you get to be in the OSF leadership, you start to learn all sorts of information. I heard that the old hospital was being used for some type of operation several times.
Is he hiding something?
Tsugumi, the bus with Nagi went beneath this facility, right?
Yes, but be careful. There are a lot of areas I can't see through inside. This place is dangerous.
I can't read this place's data either. I won't be able to give you much support. Be careful.
Okay, everyone. Stay on your toes.
Nagi, there's so much I want to ask you.
Some help, Luca!
Am I gonna get tips on that power? Because, like, I know next to nothing about that power, I just want to say. Oh, I guess it won't tell me until I enter combat.
Man, this hospital. I'm more afraid of ghosts showing up than others.
Do you believe in ghosts? Have you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. But if they do exist, they'd be here.
Oh, if I see a ghost, I'll let you know.
How cute. I love, like, you know, like, you always have to have your favorite guy and your favorite girl in every game. Guy-wise, who's my favorite guy so far? Not been too many. I don't know. Gemma's growing on me. Girl-wise, though, so far, it's hard for me to pick between her, Hanabi, and the older girl, like, with the speed powers, Fubuki's sister. By borrowing the teleportation powers, alt steps become teleportation moves, allowing you to attack dangerous close-range enemies with quick strikes before retreating to safe distance. Additionally, performing a weapon attack while in the range of a target teleports you next to the enemy for a slash attack. It also allows you to move through walls. Additional effects will be unlocked as you strengthen your bond with Luca.
Do you need help?
Some others take on a defensive stance when approached, but they can't be damaged in this protective position. But you can use SAS teleportation to rush in and attack them before they have a chance to put their guard up.
My power may be helpful.
Your power is currently recharging, my dude.
I need your help. How'd you move?
Some help, Luca!
That startled me.
Go, Yuito.
I like this idea of SAS. So, like, the idea that each person has a power, but they can link up together to gain access to each other's powers. The concept is cool to me. Oh, you know what? Or a save. I have a new party member I need to gear up. Yeah, I'll just leave that one on him for now. But of course, we need to tackle his visuals. I don't know, I do kind of like him in the Ken outfit. Like, despite how young he looks, I don't know. Like, I like the professional look. I'm almost willing to go this one. I feel like the black suits him well. Even though I do really kind of like this one, I just feel like the black suits him well. I almost kind of want to put that on him. Because it actually looks like it works with him. Wow, there's a lot of powers here. So there's PK Yuto, PK Pyro, or the Pyro Clairvoyo. I think I'm going to put these spin visions on each character for what they are. There's Invisible. There's Dupe. It appears that you don't get Animo, or I say Animo. What are Wind, Aerokinesis. Debut. Pyro. Pyro, I actually understand the pyro symbol. I imagine it's kind of like kanji to a degree, but the pyro one makes sense to me because that's the kanji for fire. I know that because of Fire Blast in Pokemon. I'm tempted just because it matches his outfit.
This is embarrassing, but how do I look?
That's kind of cute.
According to the records, the big attack on Locusho was 11 years ago. That was when the old OSF hospital was abandoned and the new facility moved to sewer. Yes, along with all of the patients and equipment. If we trust the government announcement.
No chance. Let's keep this up.
That looked pretty devastating. Barista Santa.
Okay, battle's over.
Go, Yuito.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I knew Seto was going to... Like, I wasn't shocked when Seto died, because I knew he was going to die. I should point that out. Like, the fact that they didn't give him me for Electro made me realize he wouldn't be around to be Electro. That or he was going to be a villain.
I'm sorry. It looked like Nagi was here.
Let's keep looking.
But I was shocked that it was Nagi that killed him.
I feel like we're starting to work smoothly together.
And take the long way around here.
Some help, Luca! Do you need help?
I'm fine.
Combo vision. As your bond deepens with your allies, you'll be able to use a combo vision that borrows their powers for an attack. Press V plus 7890 and a vision of the ally will appear and make a special attack with their power. Activating this ability will use 60% of each SAS gauge, so exercise caution when using it. This powerful technique is great for crushing enemies and is especially effective in battles with strong foes. Hitting with it fills up the brain drive gauge, and the effect lasts longer in brain drive. It is also possible to link one combo vision to another combo vision. So I think I only have access to... because I think it's a rank 3 one, right? So I only have access to 2 of their powers.
Let's go! Taking your fire!
This is pretty rare.
Do it, Yuito!
Lend me your eyes. Let's keep this up.
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I need your help.
You'll ignite easily when covered in liquid. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Found a weak spot.
Let's regroup. You guys good?
Thank you for your help.
Not over yet. No chance.
It's down.
Now die.
Get everything you've got. I need to support the injured.
Keep going.
Let's go!
Right in the middle.
All right. I can keep going.
Okay, I see. Not gonna lie, Luca, I'm switching you out of the team. Let's have the dude that can actually survive be in the team.
This doesn't make sense. Why would there be others inside?
The biggest reason others are here is for food. They want our brains.
It doesn't look like there are many humans for them to feast on.
Have you heard anything about this place from your uncle?
No, not really. And I only really see him at New Year's, so...
There he is! Nagi!
Nagi! Nagi, wait! You're safe!
Yuito.
We were worried about you. Your name was on the missing persons list. Plus, I wanted to ask you about what happened.
I'm... sorry.
Nagi, what made you do that to us?
How should I know?
Huh?
It feels like my brain just suddenly froze. And my head is all messed up. It won't stop spinning.
How could that be?
Leave! You can't stay here!
What? What's gotten into...
If you stay here, you'll be rehabilitated just like me! So that's what's going on.
The rumors were true.
Rehabilitation? Nagi? What's that? An alarm? More others!
They must have been watching us. I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
No, I'll fight too!
I said no! There's no telling when I might snap and try to kill you guys again. Just like with Captain Seto. I can't let that happen. I'm begging you, get out of here!
Then at least...
I like how even the shoulder decorations in the cutscene.
I just told you I could snap and turn on you any second. I'll find my own way out. You guys, go on ahead. They're gonna rehabilitate you if they catch you. Or worse, they'll skip that and turn you into an other.
What are you talking about? But that's...
Yuito, I'm sorry.
Luca, why?
You were panicking. It was best to do what Nagi said and leave the hospital immediately.
But don't you care that they might be turning people into others?
We can talk later. We need to regroup. This is the only place I could secure as a safe teleporting zone. We have no choice but to go on foot from here. They must already realize that we know too much. It would be best for us to run. I know this isn't what you want, Yuito. Normally, we would be following your orders since you're the leader. But this place is far more dangerous than we imagined. Please allow me to do what I can to prioritize our escape.
Okay.
Everyone, let's keep an eye out for others while we move.
Oh boy. This is like it doesn't stop. Like, I really like the storytelling. It's constantly keeping me intrigued.
Some help, Luca!
Oh, I gotta go back.
I need your help!
The oil is making me sluggish.
Anami, let's go!
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. You should be able to break the outer shell if you
Oh.
Remember down. Go support.
Some help, Luca! I need you, Gemma.
Pay attention.
No problem. Good. Take this! No way!
Get down. Give it everything you've got. Successfully reached ship. Attack now.
Can you stop with the fucking barrage? Oh my god! Machine guns fire at a smaller fire rate than this fucking thing.
I need your help. Let's go. Yeah. Go, Yurito.
Here you go! Keep it up!
Get down. Give it everything you've got. I guess I'm getting better.
Keep this up.
I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting 7 to try and use Hanabi's power, but it's not. It's on 0.
Luca was right, but I just wonder if Nagi's okay.
Go, Yurito. You got this.
Go on, but I think it's still nearby. Yurito, use SAS to find where it is.
Yurito! Nice fire! You got this!
That must be its weak spot. I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup.
Thanks, you saved me.
Spraying something like oil. Don't get it on you.
It's not over. No chance. No problem. Taking your fire.
All help.
Nice. It's burning. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Good.
Die.
All right.
Oh man.
Hear something? Do you think it's others?
Boss fight.
Damn it. Others are everywhere. We'll never make it to the exit.
Can you make it out of the hospital by yourself, Luca?
No. Teleporting is too dangerous in areas where there are this many others.
Calm down. If Wataru doesn't have the data either, I have to rely on my own memories for the route to the exit. My memories. Can I even trust my own memories? Huh?
Watch out!
above you!
Yuito! Here goes!
I was busy looking farther out. Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention either. Sorry. And thanks.
Sure thing. More importantly,
Others are coming this way.
Let's take them on.
The liquid on this other's back seems to be oil. And the smell is...
Don't hesitate.
Getting attacked with oil is really gross. Can't you do something about it?
Witness my strength!
I won't let you suffer alone.
You're not alone.
This rate, there's nothing I can... A weak spot. Yeah.
Look, this other is carrying an oil tank. Can you break it?
I'd love to, but I'm out of psychonic energy and it's on the roof. What if I do this? That kind of worked. That didn't work at all. What if... I can't teleport that high up.
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp. Good job, Yuito. That was such a strong other here. Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nagi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital. The oil is making me sluggish.
It's close.
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp.
Let's go!
Good job, Yuito.
Here we go.
Her using guns is really nice.
Time to use this. Let's go.
That must be its weak spot.
I'm taking your fire.
Almost dead.
It's making me sluggish. Finish this, Yumito!
Just die. Fine. It wasn't a difficult fight,
Managed to
but
take it down. Is everyone okay?
Others are gathering.
Damn it! Why are there so many others? Watchroom, Tsugumi, are there any safe spots nearby?
As I've said before, there's absolutely no data on this old building. Sorry.
There are others everywhere. What?
What is this?
Fubuki.
There you are.
Major General Fubuki.
Everyone, come with me. We'll lose those others by following the underground highway through the ruins of Lokusho City.
Where are we?
Is this a safe zone?
Safe zone? What is that?
A blind spot in New Himuka's surveillance system. We call it the safe zone. We'll be able to talk here freely. We could talk outside of the city, but we don't want to be seen by any patrolling OSF members.
I never knew about this.
If you want to talk here, that must mean it's something you don't want the government to know.
I suppose it does. Had I known sooner that you were going to OSF Hospital, I might have been able to scheme better.
You must have known what kind of place the OSF hospital was.
Yes. Seems like you didn't hear anything about it. They conduct power research at that hospital, funded by the New Himuka government. They draw out stronger powers by tuning the human cerebrum.
I had no idea they were doing such things at my uncle's hospital.
Oh, right. That hospital belongs to the Ichijo family. Listen, what I'm about to say may be hard for you to hear.
Huh?
As a result of the cerebral research conducted there, a number of byproducts were created.
Personality rehabilitation.
Yes. They tune the brains of people who are problematic for the government, pacifying them by brainwashing. The government found out that Nagi witnessed Naomi being metamorphosed, so that's why he ended up that way.
What? But Gemma, Kasane, and I saw the same thing.
You were all protected under the pretense that I would be monitoring you, but Nagi was captured by the government before I could help him. I'm sorry. If only I'd been able to get a hold on the information sooner.
What do you mean Naomi was metamorphosed? I thought she was killed in action.
I see. Naomi wasn't killed in action. She turned into another.
Are you really saying that she turned into an other? Nagi said something similar, but is that even possible?
That's a byproduct of New Himuka's research as well. A special material is able to turn organisms into others. Any organism with a brain can be turned into an other.
Wait. Then does that mean it was the government that turned Naomi into an other?
Yes. I'd love to sit here and tell you everything, but staying in the city is dangerous. Most likely, the government has already given the order to hand you over to them. I want you all to go out on patrol. I'll do what I can to take care of everything while you're out.
Hold on. How is it that you haven't been subjected to rehabilitation despite knowing all of this?
It seems like Luca knew too.
Right. That's why Luca wanted to prioritize escaping rather than talk to Nagi.
It's simple. I'm one of the government's dogs. Luca should have heard some of this from Karin. If you're curious, ask him.
Yes. We should go out on patrol. I'll tell you what my brother told me along the way. Yuito, can you please direct us where to go?
Alright. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
Man, there's a lot to take in here. Welcome back, Neko. Boy, I'm just getting story revelations like crazy, man. The story is the game's story is very gripping. There's a quest here. Get taken out by really hard and quick other on my last mission. Guess there's a weak point inside the hard shell, but could you show me how to defeat it? Sure. Just done cooking? Sounds great, man. What'd you make? What's your food of choice on this presumably New Year's morning for you? Presumably, as it's still pre-noon for you. There's no other quests here, right? Oh, there's one over there. That sounds fucking awesome, man. Eggs are like the food of just like wonder. You can never go wrong with having an egg for breakfast in any style or format.
A resource reading you here.
Oh man, I love eggs too. I like over easy or scrambled the most. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on some of these until like I'm gonna like this is what I'll do is I'll collect quests as I play and I'll do them at the end of each segment. I don't think side quests in this game are time gated, so.
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private. You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others.
That's a new one.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Die! Oh, your groceries are ready! Never mind.
Let's go. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare. Alright. Maybe Sukumi's clairvoyance. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yukito, figure it out. Keep this up.
This doppelganger idea is pretty cool.
Isolate them.
Now, you said that you own some chickens, Neko. Do you so do you eat the eggs of your own chickens, or are these eggs that you store bought?
I think there's something over there.
You got this.
We did it!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me!
Go, Kirito.
I hit 31. I can make it so I can access all of the powers at once. This will be so good. Okay.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis.
Oh, okay.
The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me. Do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right. She was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the new Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark?
Yurito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Come on!
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
You won't get away!
Time to use this!
If you're trying to kill Yurito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
Just focus. Rest a bit.
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
Here we go! I need you, Gemma!
Why?
I'm about to... Alright, let's
Why? Huh?
Give up.
Back off! Where are you?
Oh, come on.
I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup.
Here you go.
Won't go easy. Damn it.
I'll help.
Why? Damn it. Burns. Seriously.
Full power. By any means.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks, you saved me.
I can still fight.
Take that. I screwed up on it. Sometimes enemies can use power. Enemies that use powers can create a brain field. With some exceptions, you can't use psychokinesis attacks while in enemy brain fields. You will need to overcome it with weapon attacks or SAS. Brain fields will disperse after a certain amount of time, so you will need to wait it out.
Sunday's brain field. Careful, everyone.
Time to use this. Let's regroup.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole mechanic is kind of just a waste of time. Oh yeah, I could see that. My turn.
By any means.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel
Got you. Answer me, Kasane.
No. Can't lose now.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because new Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh? Wait, Kasane!
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too? That's fine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone. I believe this is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right. But but I'm only loyal to Master Yuito. Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So,
Her voice is a bit annoying.
our side, Kodama?
Just like, it's just a bit too high pitched.
I am always
Bit too
on your
squeaky.
side, Master Yuito. Officially, my position may be the leader of Kodama Platoon and Major General Fubuki's aide, but my heart will always
Oh, Hanabi. Cut to Hanabi.
Instead of coming all the way out here, Kodama.
Maybe no one trusts you, Wataru. I mean, your sister went to Seiron after all.
Shut up. Don't group me in with Haruka.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give this to you, too.
What is it?
Iron Mouse dub her.
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend you.
No, Iron Mouse actually has a good squeaky voice. I like Iron Mouse's voice. This just sounds like annoying.
Best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Huh? This ampule.
It's the same as the one I found in the abandoned underground subway.
Why don't we stop by the hideout before returning to Suo to go over everything we learned? We won't have to worry about anyone listening there.
And don't worry, recording conversation data through my control system isn't allowed. Now that I think about it, Major General Fubuki probably prohibited recording in order to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like this is so dumb though. So she's determined. Like, I have to probably see her side of the story, but she's so determined to see him dead, but doesn't even realize that he didn't know anything about it.
It feels like my brain is fried.
Let's go over our situation first. Research on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo OSF hospital building. It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain, gained the ability to turn people into others, and perform personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
Hey Mario, welcome back.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes, you are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too.
Thank you.
Moving on, the government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiron.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiron. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently. I think.
If anything strange happens, please let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
It was prescribed by the OSF hospital. It kinda scares me.
Yes.
Alright, see you later, Neko. Enjoy your breakfast.
Right. I think it would probably
Enjoy your
be best to
day.
avoid taking it, unless your condition significantly worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government, after all. Of course, he is also your family, but any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of New Himuka's power experiments? Did Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi?
About 45 minutes, yeah.
The only one that was left in the dark.
I'm planning to stream until then. Then I'm gonna sign off. I gotta make my schedule, and I still gotta do Genshin dailies. I imagine that I'll end up recruiting people over one at a time. In order to realize your T-bond strength increases your team bond level. This gives bonuses like increased rates of Guardian Vision, Assault Vision, and Revivals, and chance to receive special items. In order to increase your team bond level, you must increase individual bond levels with your teammates. Complete bond episodes and give special gifts to them.
I'm sorry, Yuito. You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered. No, you're always so level-headed and helpful. Don't be afraid to tell me what you think. Understood. Oh, was that in order? Yeah.
Right, new products in the lineup. I absolutely want to buy as many as I can on those and on these. And I will top up on those too. I don't have that amount of money. Okay, we'll stick with that for now. Exchanges. Apparently I have a lot of these I can exchange for, so... Alright, gifting time. Apparently everyone likes this, so... Or at least 2 of them like it. Gifts.
Okay.
Colors fitting with the drawings really are pretty. I'm gonna get another squash racket.
So both Nagi and Naomi were hurt by the government, and Karin wants to take it down.
What's wrong, Gemma?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about what I can do, or what I should do.
Okay. Wow, I'm so happy.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Where did he go? In here? Oh, there she is. She's actually practicing with the racket. That's actually really cute. That's actually funny.
No way! Thank you!
This is an antique, really? It's such a nice present, Yuito. I bet it was taken good care of for a long time. I'll treasure it.
delightful.
Oh, beer tastes better the longer it ages. Then I'll save it until I can drink with you.
I'm stating the obvious.
Well, I'm younger than you.
I know I was young once too. I just can't really remember it. You should cherish this time while you have it.
Here's the okay, so increases his recovery. And he can also sometimes block an attack.
I think I'm beginning to learn who you are as a person.
I also like how they move around after every like cutscene and interaction.
You sure?
Showing that they're not just static within the environment.
This is very nice.
Don't worry, I will not teleport.
This is very nice.
I've been interested in this series for a while. They're quite well done. Are they not? I'd love to have them. Okay, we'll do Luca's and then we'll do Gemma's.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
Huh?
So, you...
It almost kind of reminds me of, like...
What exactly did you have in mind?
The Marvel Ultimate Alliance,
Yeah,
where there's
right.
the Iron Man side and the Captain America side.
What are your hobbies?
Like for or against the government.
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
The smallest guy on the team has the workout regimen. Mind telling me? I like to collect Baki goods and do housework, I guess. Cooking is okay too. I just not expect you to be good at cooking as well. I've actually been thinking of changing my diet to improve my musculature here lately. I want to have a shredded back. I'd like to discuss a high protein menu with you. The term solo, it should really spread all over the world. Karen's rebellion, the assassination of chairman by Kasane, just sets the crows for you. Yeah, seriously, they seem much more informed than we are. I wonder if they have one piece of confirmed information. Strange though, even killing Chairman Sumeragi won't change the nation's system. Karen should understand that. Yes, my brother planned everything very carefully. The fact that it was being reported on? No, should not speculate. That's right. They're showing that likeness of Kasane. The media tells nothing but lies. You can't trust people who act like they know everything even though they don't. Sugumi is right. Can't let the news confuse us. Hey, stop on the Subis. We're not allies now, but I want to talk about Sugumi. Don't ignore this, it's important.
Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I hate killing time by myself.
So you said you wanted to talk about Sugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Sugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me and a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh, well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind. That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Something nicer?
I like how this restaurant's like neutral territory, especially since Kasane just sent me a message.
Anyway, let me be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
What? Where did that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane? Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Huh? No, I mean, I never... I guess I never really thought about it.
Okay, hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Tsugumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
So you're almost like family. I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
You really are lame and boring. If you don't loosen up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
Well, I've never really had any problems before.
All right, I got it. Sir Kagero will teach you how to have some real fun.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet. See ya!
But I said I didn't want to. And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
It was like when we get talking face to face, but I was pretty worried about Tsugumi. Even so, it was like I was talking to her father. Brother, I like that. Told Tsuduki though she'd shoot me a glare so icy would cut me through like a knife. That would be fine though. I'm glad you understand, Yuito. See you later.
Damn. Kasane. What is she even thinking? Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out. It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young. Even talking to her face to face, it kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem... If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my own.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Like, I get the feeling in the end, like, the way the plot's gonna go is... Right now, we're kind of learning about the government's involvement in the plot. But I feel like as it goes, we're gonna learn about, like, issues, like, on both sides of things. Oh, I got a message from the archivist. The archivist here, he's no longer part of the OSF, but he's gonna keep archiving.
Gemma, want to go into town with me if you're free?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting places.
Oh, that. Okay, I did promise you after all.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
Are you alright?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends. But maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It was more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing
escape room.
Right, the escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least.
Which means you didn't. Sorry, I should have researched better.
No, I'm sorry to be complaining so much. It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
They have a lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
I'm not really very particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant's special variety gyoza platter. Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black. Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Oh, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. All right. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they look weird, but you can't know until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem strange. Pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
I think your ability to appreciate them is important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point. At the end of the day, people still enjoy the same types of things. Even if those things may have changed.
Yeah, exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you today, but I had fun checking them out together.
I wasn't able to enjoy the newest trends, but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
That's fine with me, but please, no more of that cat cafe. I don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry about that. Okay, we won't go there again. It seems part of it was a little too much for him, but I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall.
No, I take back what I said. I want to go back to that VR cat cafe again. The way they so openly played with my left arm wasn't too bad. I thought that traumatized you. Of course you can. But what about your left arm? This sclerokinesis is progressing on my left arm. It doesn't impede my movement, but I normally hide it. It's unsettling and it's dangerous if it hits anything. So even though it was digital, I couldn't believe the day would come where I could touch a living thing with this arm. And see, I understand. That's the healing effect. Not bad. I know this won't get me anything because I've already given it, but I just want to get it out of the inventory.
Okay.
I can now use all 4 powers at the same time. And I still got 2 powers left, so I can do Brain Field, prolong Brain Field active time by 5 seconds. Brain Drive gauge accumulated plus 20%. Specific actions such as defeating monsters or receiving damage will increase the accumulation rate, allowing the Brain Drive gauge to charge faster. Hold 6 to charge power and release 6 to perform a powered up weapon attack in a large area. Or use 5 right after a perfect dodge to perform a weapon attack. I'm going to go this one so I can get the double jump, because I feel like that'll help with some flying enemies. Alright, saw pause. Abandon line 9.
Be a collapse at any moment. Watch above your heads and where you step. Understood. This place is dangerous for a lot of reasons. I don't want to go in if I don't have to. Even so, there are people who find it adventurous, break in to take photos. I can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find.
I can hit it!
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
This is pretty rare. Watch out for electric effects. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
All right. Let's keep this up. Now die! Come on! Yeah! It's over!
Yeah, I don't care to fight this thing. It's not the enemy I need to fight, so I'm not going to fight it. Just need to find one more saw paw. There it is.
Lend me your eyes. Whoa! Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant.
And that was also a gift item, too. What's a rat rut now? Oh, one of these things in the highway. I can't do this one here because it requires a max jelly, which I don't have, so...
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! All right.
Can't I evacuate out of here? It also won't let me save. Oh, there's still a fucking enemy! Go away!
Next. Looks like the enemy dropped some. Thing rare.
Let me double check the quest again. Or check the enemy, sorry. The exit and the junction. Now I just gotta double check to make sure there's no stipulation on the rules here. With charge attack. I don't have access to charge attack yet. I need to level up first. How close am to a level? Not far.
There are a lot of abandoned cars. I wonder if the people driving them got away all right. I hope so. But when civilians are suddenly attacked by others, there isn't a lot they can do.
Keep this up.
Thanks, I'll take it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Now die! It's over!
That was a good attack.
You took it down, Yurita.
You took it down. What are you talking about?
I'm having a hard time improving my combat abilities. It's so frustrating.
Everyone goes through that. Your problems may be solved by upgrading your weapons. Speaking of which,
Leave it to me!
do you know how to upgrade weapons, Yumito? Don't you gather data from others in the environment and trade them at...
Yeah!
Shucks. I'll give it a try next time.
Almost, yep, 6 minutes.
Don't get it on you.
Come on! Here we go!
You lit that one up.
Leave it to me!
That was brilliant. We should use Hanabi's power.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Few more of those and I'll have it.
I'm going to get stronger.
Keep this up! Alright! Let's keep this up!
I think there's something over there.
Yeah, I don't care what's over there.
Some help, Luca!
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
I can hit it! Hanabi, let's go! We did it!
Take it!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Go, Yuito.
Yeah!
There we go, level up. Alrighty. Now, back to the highway. There was none on the exit that I saw, but I could have been traveling backwards. I just get the feeling that Karin's manipulating them. Karin's convinced that you knew all along, when obviously that's clearly not the case. We'll find out more. Like, I'm interested in this game enough, and the, the story and the gameplay enough that I'm willing to do the second playthrough. I just want to make sure that that counted. It did. Okay, good. Okay, I just need one more. That counted two, right? Yeah. But I also feel like that Kasane, sorry, didn't
Why don't you get something from the shop? Not that I know what would look good. If you take data items you find on missions, you can trade them in for stylish items.
I feel like Kasane was framed for the murder, though. Generally, that's kind of how it goes, so...
Oh, that's our target.
Oh, Happy New Year! I had to get a text.
The request is fulfilled.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Oops.
Here we go. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Take this. That must be its weak spot. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Once I'm gonna warp back to the. I just gonna kill these enemies and then I'm gonna. And then I'm gonna warp back to the
It's covered in oil. Burn it up. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Leave it to me.
Yeah. We should be able to fast travel out. We'll go back to the hideout. I'll turn in the quest there, save, and that's where we'll end the stream tonight. Upon the Happy New Year. I feel like this is also a good spot to end too, because it's right between missions. I also want to check my items because so the item I got isn't good. Or no, I got this one. That's the reward I got. So this one here, I already know who that one's for. Or no, that's the one that's for him. I don't know who this one's for. Yeah, I just got that one, which I already gave to her, so. Well, time to save. Good thing it didn't take me long to level, or I probably wouldn't have been able to do that challenge. Alright, so that is gonna be it for the stream tonight. I will be playing Final Fantasy XII tomorrow, in which we will see the real kickoff of the random lock, because we're on our way to King Wraithwall's tomb, where we get the first Esper Bellius, as well as unlocking all the second class, the second job trait trees, license boards, and then that's where we randomize. So in that case, I'm going to be randomizing right down the board. So Vaughn, Balthier, Fran, so on and so forth. So Penello's class will kind of get auto-selected. But, you know, and then obviously I'll be rolling I'll roll Bellius last, because the Espers are the only thing to roll for remaining in the game, and I will be getting all 13 Espers, unlike the last playthrough where I didn't because the difficulty was spiking too hard. This time I will, so you can ensure that I will be getting them all, and they could all end up on one character for all I know. Who knows? Yeah, so I'm going to make the schedule. I got to do my Genshin dailies, which has nothing to do with you guys, but... so with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Happy New Year's, everyone. Goodbye.